Alright, we're live. I'm so glad I checked my microphone because my microphone was doing the silly thing that it does sometimes where it doesn't connect. But yeah, we're back with more Fallout. When we left off, I had successfully completed the... sorry, my stream's giving me a little bit of hassle here. Okay, cool. When we left off, I had finished the Junktown questline with Gizmo. But I fucked around and I found out in a bad way. So we're gonna run through that again. However, I realize there's more that I can investigate. Gizmo's Casino, a hive of gambling and underworld activity. Careful. They say the games are rigged. We should get a rest. Did we talk to you? Hey, darling, how are you doing? Just fine, but I could be better. You'll find whatever or whomever you're looking for, honey, and that'll make you all better, I'm sure. Interesting dialogue. Welcome back. What can I do for you? I want to rent a room, I think. $25 caps for a day, for 150, just one night. Room number 1 is yours. Have a nice stay. I'm gonna assume this is room number 1. You're in your room. Do you want to rest here until tomorrow morning? Yes. Thank God you're here. Some crazy guy has Cynthia held hostage. He's threatening to kill her. You've got to help. I'll check it out. Let's save here. Actually, let's appear unarmed. That's it. Don't come any closer or I'll offer, I swear. There's no need for violence. Let's talk about this. What world do you live in? Out here in the real world, blood flows, man. Blood flows, and it's gonna spill all over the room if you don't get out of here. We can talk this over. What can I do to help? Geez, that's funny. Who says I want help? You do. By holding this woman hostage, you're asking for help. I can help you. I gotta think about this. Give me a moment. Stay back. I don't want to hurt her, but I will. Why do you want to hurt her? She laughed at me. They all laugh at me. I'll make them pay, I swear. I trust you. Let's work through this, okay? You sound like an alright kind of gal. No one ever wanted to help me before, but I think we can talk some more. Where do we go from here? You tell me. You're in charge. I want some money, and I want to get out of here peacefully. No one follows me. No money, but you can just walk away. No one will do anything, I promise. That's okay, I guess. You earn 1,000 XP for successfully rescuing Cynthia. Thank you for what you did before. No one ever took care of me like that before. You're welcome. I mean, my boss didn't even send some of his goons to help. You'd think that for all the cash I make for that loser, he would at least live up to his part of the bargain. Who's your boss? Gizmo, of course. He runs all the sins in this town. Killian sure as hell wouldn't put up with me or my kind. If it weren't for the fact that I make Giz a hell of a lot of money, I'd have to do other things to him. And honey, those thoughts just don't do my stomach a whole lot of good. What else does Gizmo control? Just about every bad thing a person could do in this town. He owns the casino, he runs me and the other gals, even some little kids. I hear he's trying to take over the... What? Giz wants to take care of Killian, if you get my meaning. Need some more info on your boss. How many guards does he have? About 8 personally, if you get my meaning. I think he has another 10 or so. Where does he stash his money? Money? How would I know? He only takes my money. He doesn't show me his. I would guess that it's in his bedroom, but for all I know, he could keep it where the sun doesn't shine. And for Giz, that's a big place. Does he have any weaknesses? Only that he thinks he doesn't have any. Well, that and he's a fat slob who can't move for a damn. He's gotta have his guards help him move around. Even then, they gotta use a little tricycle. Thanks, doll, but I don't need to know anything else. Thank you for helping Cynthia. She's usually not a problem. You deserve a good night's sleep on me, but don't ask for another freebie. No problem, room number 1, follow me. Wait, what? No. Wait, hold on, what time is it? Yeah, no, we've already almost passed a month. Alright, well, let's head over to Gizmo for real now. Oh, dog. Wolf? The dog seems to think you're his owner. You earn 100 XP for helping Phil solve his canine conundrum. Alright, come on, dog meat. I thought you had to offer him something. Maybe it's because I have food? I don't know. We did a good hostage negotiation there. Go talk to Gizmo. You see a disgusting excuse for a man. This must be Gizmo.
What do you want? I'm a busy man.
I'm here to talk about the attempt on Killian's life.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's take a... No, of course you do. You hired someone to kill Killian, and he screwed up.
I don't know who you are, but I don't take kindly to strangers walking into my office and accusing me of things they know nothing about.
Ah, but that's where you missed the point, Gizmo. I'm not accusing you. I'm here to help you.
Really? He's gonna help me. What kind of help are we talking about?
Easy, you sent someone to kill Killian. He failed. You need someone who can do the job better.
And let me guess, you're that someone?
I can kill him quicker than you can spit.
Well, how can I trust you?
I'm here, and you need someone who's from out of town to do your dirty work, right?
All right, we can do this. But you work for me. You better know that nobody ever double-crosses Gizmo and lives to talk about it. You got me?
I could put one over you. Just no way anyone could put one around you. Yeah, that's a good way to piss off the entire organization. Of course, but first, I need to know why you want him dead.
That's easy. I want him dead because he cramps my business. So, what are you doing for me?
That's why I'm here. He'll be dead before sundown.
Good. Return with the dog tags he wears around his neck as proof. And we never had this conversation. You don't mention this to anyone. No one double-crosses me. No one.
Got it. No double crossing gonna happen. I talked to your guard. He says nothing. He's watching you carefully with a gaze that makes you uncomfortable. He motions to the door, makes a throat-cutting gesture, and shakes his head. All right,
So,
Killian.
did you get the evidence?
I sure did.
Which? Bug or tape?
The confession.
That's the first time I've been happy to hear his voice. Thanks, friend. Now, time for you and me to take care of the other business.
I'll take all the stim packs you can spare.
Well, thanks again. Well, listen, I'm gonna take the guards and run Gizmo and his cronies out of town. I could use another gun. You up for it? Might be good for a laugh.
Sure, it'll be worth it just to see him try to walk more than 10 feet.
Go to Lars at the guard station. He'll fill you in. And listen, this town owes you a lot.
500 experience. Oh my, we're literally 80 away. This Killian's a general store. Killian's a good man and they have plenty of stock.
Well, howdy.
Is that a crime to investigate these boxes?
Can I help you?
Okay, I think that pissed him off a little, so we'll just... I didn't know if it counted as stealing if I didn't use the steal ability. I just assumed it wouldn't let me interact with it if I wasn't stealing it. You ready to help take down Gizmo? Let's nail that tub. I'm here to take you in, Gizmo. This time I have the proof I need. So it comes down to this, Killian. Well, I never could have put up with your stink, and now I'm gonna put it to an end. Killian was hit for 7, and then he missed. Izo has the stance and musculature of a master martial artist. 63 HP and has spike knuckles. Easily the most corpulent individual you have ever seen. 77 HP, wielding a 9mm Mauser with 6 out of 7 shots. I think we definitely deal with Izo first. Izo was critically hit in the eyes, causing 38 hit points with no protection there, causing serious pain. Not blinded though. So I think we back up now. Stimpaks. Gizmo was hit for 20. Izo was hit for no damage 4 times. Good try, dog meat. Oh, he's dead. How are we looking now? 43. Pop him in the eye again. Oh, we got him! Dog, we got him! You're in 600. Thanks for your help. Here's 500 caps. You're always welcome in Junktown, friend. You're in 600 hit, experience for your work defeating Gizmo. May the bastard rest in peace. Just looking for a little work. If you're not adverse to a little skullduggery, I need someone to provide some hard evidence on the skulls, proving that they're involved in illegal activities. Or you can talk to Killian. He might have some work for you. We're gonna get this up to like 120. We'll call it 128, and then we're stopping with this. Getting that to 40. Yeah, this looks good. And then in the future, all of our combat stuff is going to go into energy weapons. But we're still going to be spending points in lockpick, speech, repair, science. I think that's it. Yeah, this looks good for now. And to my knowledge, unless somebody corrects me, I don't think there's a purpose outside of Fallout 2 to raising any of your non-combat, so any ones other than small. The only ones you want above 100 are small guns, big guns, energy weapons, unarmed, melee weapons, and throwing if you're doing throwing, but I know throwing isn't good. So yeah. And then we might grab some sneak later because Army was talking about how they had heard about sneak being good in this game. So, yeah. Okay. Let's go deal with stuff in Junktown. Talk to Killian again. And then I think to investigate the skulls, we need to go to the bar, if I remember correctly.
Well, howdy. What can I do for you? Well, Junktown's not much, but it's home. From outside, we've had the occasional to-do with the cons, but they've been pretty quiet lately. Inside, trouble's been from the skulls, and I hear some strange things happening down by the hub, but they haven't affected us yet. Knock on my mother-in-law's head. Oh, we got tons to do. The scum pit's on the east side by the entrance. Great drinking place.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Let's go to the bar. $122. It starts at 150, so we're almost at the 30-day mark, which isn't bad for the amount of progress we've made. Not bad at all. How long until evening? We got quite some time. Let's loot Gizmo, and then I learned that we actually can help Shady Sands with its irrigation. You just have to have enough science. So maybe we'll run back up to Shady Sands just to help him with that real quick. Box of noodles? I'll take it. Guana on a stick, bottle caps, 9mm ball, some Mauser. Loot this guy's house. Dice? Door is locked. So let's... We have a set of lockpicks, yeah. Look at the door. Failed to pick the lock on this door. There we go. Takes a couple tries. Lighter, guns and bullets, bag. And then his dresser. Nothing in his dresser. Surprised he doesn't have a safe with some sort of money in it in here. I guess not. Dog meat. Let's feed you some iguana on a stick. Also, is there anything in the bag? Okay, I'm not sure how exactly we're gonna do this. Drop the bag. No. Okay, hold on. I'm looking this up real quick. How to loot a bag. Oh. There we go. And now the bag has nothing in it. So we can drop it. Did we grab another bag somewhere? Thought we did. Alright. Yeah, let's run back up to Shady Sands. And then we'll come back to town and investigate the skulls. Maybe I'm underestimating how much time it took to get here. Am I making a mistake? We'll see. Nice, good job, dog meat. Damn! 226. Nice. $117 days left. Is the farmer not out because it's night? You know what, we'll save returning back here for when we have to go back to our vault. I try not to reload saves to change decisions, but that was kind of just dumb of me, objectively. Like, we have to go back to the vault anyways. We can make a stop by Shady Sands, check out how it's doing. Give him irrigation advice. Besides, who doesn't want to throw a little bit of a party after a celebration? Or after a job well done, a party after a celebration. Yeah, girl's out here talking like she's stupid. Hey. Bismarck. Trish, a waitress from the scum pit. Man with filed teeth. My name's Natstrap. What is this place? Neil looks at you quizzically for a moment. Haven't you ever seen a bar before, stranger? This is my place, the Scumpick. You buy drinks here and you tip me. Can I get some other information? What's the scoop on the town? Just over there to the west of us is Gizmo's casino. I'd be surprised if you didn't know about it. Most of the people here are the ones who just finished losing their money over there. Over on the other part of town, you've got Killian's General Store and Marcel's Crash House. Killian's a good guy, runs a straight joint, carries everything you need. The Crash House is where you go, is where you sleep it off when you've been in here for too long. Can I get a drink? Take a Nuka-Cola, 3 caps. Hey there, fresh bait. What brings you in our territory, chum? You here for a little fun at your expense, of course. What do you do for fun around here? We beat up posers like you. Whoa. Let me get away from this situation. Oh, there's another member of the Skulls. Nobody's taking Junktown from us. $20 damage, causing serious pain. I was hit for 9. No! Nobody else gonna do anything? I feel like, hold on, I'm gonna save here just in case. I feel like I fucked something up there. Maybe I wasn't supposed to talk to that guy. I'm almost certain that there's something you can do with them. If it ends up the same way, then, you know, whatever, but... Good boy, wait, 5 hours. The bar open now? Nice. Oh, we're closed. Your head is a bull. Welcome to Scumpick. Can I get you something to drink? I have some can I ask you some questions? Who owns the bar? Neil owns the bar. He's a good guy. Always treated me right. We used to date, but he got a little too serious for my liking. I don't want to be a widow. What do you want? You're good at singing. Thanks. What can I do for you? Where'd you learn to sing? Picked it up here and there, learned a little from an old singer at the hub, got some music from the Scavs and Aditum in the LA Boneyard. Just take some practice. Do you do music anywhere else? Yeah, I sing at the hub sometimes, and I visited the Brotherhood of Steel in Aditum with the caravans. Why do you ask? Can you tell me how to get to the hub? The hub? Oh, it's a short distance south of Junktown. What else? How do you get to the Brotherhood? The Brotherhood is a couple days west and a little bit north of here. Don't go there, though. They won't let you in unless you're with a caravan. You need anything else? How do you get to Aditum? Head southwest of the hub. Aditum is a part of LA Boneyard. It's a small, semi-industrial town. Yeah, I didn't like it much there. What else do you want? Never mind. Thanks. What's the trophy on that shelf? Not a trophy, it's an urn. It contains my wife's ashes. Besides this bar, it's the most important thing in my life. I have some information. Scoop on the town. Give us that. Can I get a drink? Like a Nuka-Cola. Maybe I have to wait till night? Like, what, the game counts as evening? Oh! Get the hell out of here, you goddamn punks. If any one of you touch her again, I'll kill the whole lot of you. We'll be back, old man. This isn't over. Man in dusty leather armor with a trench coat and a gas mask. I remembered something like that happening here. Why did you scream about Saul? Saul's my boyfriend. He's really good to me. Another new face. Travelers around here are a dime a dozen, but you have the look of something different. Care to join me for a drink? Sure. Delightful. I hope you don't mind your drink well watered. They treat beer here like it's a potted plant. So what's your story? I could ask the same of you. I'm in the interest of amnesty. I suppose I'll tell you first. I'm called Tycho. Come from the east, what used to be called Nevada. How'd you survive all the dangers? Had some pretty good training and some good weapons too. My grandfather was a ranger way back when, and he taught my father everything he knew. Dad passed it on to me, so I know enough to not drink glowing water, so to speak. Really? Survival's tough these days. You must be pretty knowledgeable. Yeah, well, my family taught me everything there is to know about survival. Don't drink water that's totally clear and free of insects and moss, for instance. Only poisonous or radioactive water would be that clean in the wilderness. Lots of little things to look out for, too. Like what? Well, if you got some time, I could go over some pointers. That'd be great. Hope that my little instructions helped you a bit. 5 points in outdoorsman. Not so fast. We never finished introductions, remember? What's your name, stranger? I'm Natstrap. Good to meet you. Step carefully, friend. I need information on the gangers here. There's 2 grades of scum here. One of them's the Skulls, gangs that hangs out around Marcel's crash. They're just grade B twerps, but the other one's the fat freak that you can probably guess runs the casino. About the town, this is a scum pit, a wretched hive of villainy and all that. Just west of here is Gizmo's, a big casino. Word is the games are rigged. A little south of here is the crash house run by Marcel's, where you can get a night's sleep for way too many caps. Past that is Killian's. Killian runs a general's goods store, and he also enforces the law in this town. Good man. Then a little south of here, there you have Dark Morbid, whose operation is a little funny if you take my meaning. All right, lastly, Killian's asked me to clean up the town. I'd like your help. Well, it's about time. Lead on, ma'am, and let's do some street sweeping. I'd recommend knocking over Gizmo, if I may. Thinking about it, you know what? I don't like the idea of traveling in a big squad. A smaller team, and I'm with you. Oh, damn. I kind of like the idea of having this guy. Huh. Let's save here. Because I want to loot this body. Just a knife. Okay. Let's go talk to the skulls. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to investigate much with them, seeing as we built up some bad reputation with them before, though. Yeah, because if we join them, we can take them down. We're gonna have to, like, inside out it. I'd like to join you guys. You want to join us, huh? How do we know you're tough enough to be the skulls? Let me prove myself. If you want to prove you belong in the skulls, I want you to steal that old bastard's wife's ashes. Let's make Neil suffer for his last couple of hours. I'll do it. If you're hard enough to do that, maybe you could make a skull after all. Bring it here once you got it. Hey. To start waiting, we'll give it 2 hours. You guys have to close at some point, right? Nice. Let's go back and do this a bit more smart, I guess. Sorry, my mic shut off. Yeah, we're gonna steal his urn. I just I don't want to do it in such a way that they're gonna catch on to us. Cool, we got out of there. Alright, for some reason we can't enter through the side door, but we can leave through it. You got it? Yeah. Haha! Let that old cock suffer until we off him tonight. Are you in? I've got some other shit to do before. I'll meet you there. Alright. Meet us later, but don't take too long. Soon, Neil gets his. The dead shall never rest in peace. That's a fucked up message. Hey, Army Productions. Welcome back to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. We took down a human trafficker and casino owner while you were gone. And now we're destroying a gang that wanted me to steal the ashes of a dead guy's wife. So overall, we're pretty good on the list of taking out scumbags. Skulls are planning on killing Neil. What? We'll see about that. I'll send some men over to ambush them when they try. You gonna be there? Yes. We said we'd be back, you old fuck. You damn kids, I'll show you a thing or two. Fuck you, cop. Oh, he was actually kind of hurting me. I'm surrounded. Remember the Skulls gang? Remember the Skulls gang? Junktown guard. Junktown guard. Junktown guard. Okay. Are you a member of the Skulls gang? Yeah. What are you equipped with? Protective leather armor. Don't get anything on their equipment other than that he has a gun. 54 damage. Nice. Yeah, he's almost dead. All right, we're gonna back it up a bit because we can't afford to be away. Nice, get him, Neil. Oh, she has a gun too. Oh my fucking god. 128 damage. Language? Sorry. He exploded right in front of me. Oh, they really want me dead. Damn. Okay. We're taking a risky turn against the skulls. I've got your urn back for you. Thank you. You can never know what this means to me. You'll never pay for a drink in this bar again. Do you fuck with unarmed builds? My very first build in Fallout 1 and 2 was a unarmed jinxed build. So yes, I fuck with unarmed builds heavy. Only reason I'm not rocking one right now is because I've never done a gun build of this game. Nice. Oh my god, he actually can just give us infinite drinks. Let's abuse this just a little bit. Jinxed and unarmed creates a really funny scenario where all the enemies who have guns are blowing themselves up trying to shoot you. Meanwhile, every time you happen to miss, it's like, oh, I tripped and fell on the ground. Whereas everyone else is like, I instantly exploded everywhere and died. Do we still have our free room, maybe? Hopefully. We do not. Damn. Does she have any caps I can barter for? No, just shotgun shells. Yeah, I'll take the room. I know we heal better in an actual room. Yeah, we healed really good. Really good for a stealth run, yeah. Also haven't messed with stealth too much in this game because I know in a lot of these CRPGs it tends to be a bit janky. Though I am kind of surprised to hear how much Army has talked about how good stealth runs can be for this game, so maybe at some point in the future I'll have to get this spin.
What can I do?
How much for the hard stuff? 30? I don't need this handgun. How much for the Mauser? Mauser's very expensive. Okay. How much for a Nuka-Cola? 3 caps. We can trade away these knives. Spiked knuckles. Another 2 handguns. I actually am pretty comfortable selling off a grenade here because I remember not using them much at all. Scout handbook is good for us. We can always use more stem packs. And then we'll take the rest in caps. Not all. Nice.
Well, Junktown's not much. From outside, we've had the occasional to-do with the cons, but they've been pretty...
Okay, I was curious if you had any dialogue about the fact that we took down the skulls and the Gizmos, which were and Gizmo, which were the 2 problems he mentioned the town having, but all this and it's only been 30 days. You get 100 experience for assisting in the elimination of the skulls. I also usually find a way to incorporate unarmed into my New Vegas builds. At least I have historically. I don't know for sure what I'm going to be doing for my builds in 3 or not 3, for 2 or New Vegas. Can I just go down the ladder? What are you down here for? Your boss sent me. What are you doing? Body parts almost ready to go to the hub. Oh. For what? For Bob to sell to eat? Why, you ask what we use for? Sometimes I have a little trouble thinking. Ah. Is there a punishment for blowing up this operation? This is kind of fucked up. Curious. Cooler is filled with chunks of organs and body parts. It's locked. Accidentally set off the trap. Oh. Damn. Alright, I'm really curious if this town hates me now. Or if it's just this little section. Oh, God. Hopefully we're good to just leave.
Well, howdy. What can I do for you today?
Everything seems good. Well, then let's head out, I guess. There. Status. Junktown. Karma. Hey, works fine for me. We'll bring Ian instead of Tycho. Though before we do anything more, stim pack time. Cool. All right, before we head out into the waste, get our shotgun. Then next up, we can go to the hub. Caravan guard. Caravan driver. Caravan driver. Caravan driver. Is there any merchants here? Matt. Can I barter with you? Oh, nothing. I feel like the hub was just named they put there as a dummy name and then couldn't find a better name before it got shipped. It ended up fitting in the long term, I feel like, but yeah, I definitely... What kind of fucking name is the hub? This is the hub. It is a trade center for wastes. The biggest city I know of, and you can find just about anything you want here, and if you're looking for work, this is the place to be. It seems like just about everyone here is looking to hire you for something, legal or not. You tell me where I could find a water chip? Water chip? Wow, you got me on that one. I've never heard of one of those. Maybe you should check the general store nearby. They might be able to help you. What are all these carts doing here? Those are the caravans. We cart goods to just about all the corners of the waste. Junktown, the Brotherhood, Shady Sands, and numerous other places. The Acropolis and the Glow are the only places we steer clear of. I'm heading this group, and we will be leaving shortly. The group across the street just arrived. Where would I go to get a job? You can check with just about anyone here in the hub, or you can check out one of those job bulletin boards. There are a few of them around the hub. Definitely more jobs than people here. Thank you. Luke. You just tell me where I can get a water chip? Water chip, you got me on that one. What are all these carts doing here? Oh, okay. Thought you were the cart across the street. Hello there. Why, hello there, my friend, and welcome to the hub. Let me introduce myself. They call me Dan the Brahma Man. Oh, the Bra Man. The Brahma? The Brahma Man. Brahma Man. I wheel and deal with all the merchants around here, offering my humble services for a low, low price. So what can I do you for, my little lady? Reminds me of Blood Omen 2, where there's a where every important thing is just called the Mass or the Builder. What services do you offer? I manage and care for Party and all the caravan's wagons, the Brahma in these parts. If they ever need anything for their caravans, I'm the one they talk to. Hell, the big three, you deal with me exclusively. Who are the big three? Damn, honey, have you been locked up your life in a cave or something? The big three are the three largest merchant groups in the world. Well, maybe not the world, but they sure as hell cover a large portion, about as far as the eye can see. How do I join a caravan? I don't have any openings, but you might want to check with the big three. There's a job post in the merchant market that might be some help to you. That's where they and others get their men, and women, of course. Are you a merchant? Well, not exactly. I work very closely with most smaller merchant groups, though, and I know we're not hiring. Where's the merchant market? Just go straight down this road. It's smack dab in the center of the hub. You can't miss it. Billy. Hi there. What are you doing? Nothing. I mean, I take care of the Brahmin. Are they dangerous? Dangerous? No, not really, but they can give you a really nasty bite, but they're cool. They fart and burp a lot. I don't know why. What's the spear for then? They can be awfully stubborn when I want them to do something. I just gently stick them to get them to move around. Plus, I don't want to get too close. They kick sometimes. Police officer of the hub. Dan's wife. I'm not supposed to talk to anyone. Please see my husband. I don't like that. I really don't like that message. Deputy Fry. Hello, friend. Deputy Tony Fry at your service. What is this place? Oh, a newcomer. Welcome to the hub. You've reached the biggest city in the coast. Heck, maybe even the biggest city in the world for all we know. I thought you were part of the caravan. Did you come in with them? No. That's surprising. It must have been pretty rough out there, especially with the missing caravans, but you're safe. Just stay away from the Maltese Falcone. They're a bunch of troublemakers, Decker and his crew. Who's Decker? He owns the Maltese Falcone and the merchant market, but I wouldn't associate with him if you want to stay out of trouble. He's nothing but a murdering animal, but the sheriff won't let me arrest him without proof. What was that about missing caravans? It's a tragedy, really. Some caravans have turned up missing. Butch over at the Fargo Trader is offering a reward for information or something. You should check with the merchant market if you're interested. You know where to make some money? Merchant market, a few miles south of here. 2 of the caravan houses are located there. The 3rd is farther south. I'd recommend the Fargo Traders. They pay well and they're not too crazy. Where are the shops? As someone who is currently reading the Maltese Falcones, gets out cross away spirit. Actually didn't know the reference. So thank you for explaining that to me. Are these all just police buildings? Oh, they got some nice armor. They got actual combat armor. Gunther. Welcome to my house. What can I do for you? Could you tell me a little about the hub? The sprawling town, the largest I've seen in my life. The center of the town lies to the south, with the other areas branching off in each direction. Where can I find supplies? I get everything that I need from Mitch down by the Maltese Falcon, just south of here. If I was looking for a job, where would I start? I occasionally do a stint on one of the caravans that head out of here. If you're looking for that kind of work, just talk to one of the trading houses. I'm partial to the Fargo traders, but I've worked with all of them. Where do you find ammo and weapons? Most of that stuff is from Beth over at the weapons store. Got a pretty good selection. Will mentioning your name help with the price? Probably not. She's sweet on her bodyguard, Sid, but you probably want to try Butch. He runs the Fargo Traders, who owns her store. Thanks for the info. Make a quick restroom run. Alright, time to spend a lot of time in this hub. Sign of the Crimson Caravan Trading Company. This is a Crimson Caravan. I did work for them. They have a lot of high-risk jobs. Hey there, how are you doing? The name's Dimitri. Dimitri Romara, head of the best damn caravan in the waste. Are you looking for a job? You look pretty fit. I don't think we should be patrolling for caravans right now. However, I will take a stem pack. Actually, how many do we have? 9? Yeah, we don't need to spend the money on that right now. What's it to you? That's just what we're looking for. You like the thrill and excitement of battle, don't you? Bullets flying everywhere, whipping by your head, blowing your enemy too, seeing the fear in their eyes. That's life. You look like the kind of person that can serve us well, and we pay well. Oh, yes, we do. We've just had a couple of new openings, if you're interested. But of course you are, right? No thanks. Maybe later. General store. Mitch of the all-in-one store. Like to buy something. Bottle caps, flamethrower fuel, Radaway. That is expensive. Radio tool. Actually, wait, don't we have a tool? We have a tool. Rope, Nuka-Cola, Psycho. Scout Handbook, First Aid Book, Beans Electronics, Big Book of Science, Motion Sensor Mentats, Geiger Counter, Stem Packs. Oh. Okay. We don't need another 10mm SMG. Suppose we don't really need the Mauser either. Don't need this knife. We actually can't use guns and bullets, the book. And if we're selling the Mauser, we might as well sell its ammo. I might be getting a little greedy here. Motion sensor, that's like 3 grand. Geiger counter, that's like 2 grand. We can't afford either of those, but we can get all these books. Can I afford one rat away with this? Not really. Grenade. Spear. Box of noodles. Yeah, let's take this trade. Get to reading. First aid book. Learn new ways to heal an injury. Means electronics. Learn a lot about repairing broken electronics. Big book of science. Got some science information. 2 scout handbooks. Raised our science a bit, raised our repair a bit, raised our outdoorsman a bit. There's this building back here. Who are you? Librarian. Welcome to the library. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. What might you be looking for in the way of knowledge? Looking for a water chip. Well, in my studies, I've come across such references and such things. Actually, I have in my possession a holodisk that contains a certain amount of information that you may find useful. Can I have it? Information's hard to come by in this day and age. I will need to charge you 750 caps for the disc. Let's barter. What do you have? Guns and bullets. Scout handbook. First aid book. Dean's electronics. Big book of science. Well, I think we need this holodisc more than any of that. So, I don't think I have the barter. Oh, never mind. You're right. The disc has seen better days. Since that's the case, I will accept 500 instead of the original price. He accepts your money. As I may have explained, you will need to use this and then access the information through your Pip-Boy 2000. She hands you the holodisc. What do you have in the way of books? Alt location disc. First aid kit. How much per? That's 1,258. 405 per electronics book. Ah. Fargo Traders building, see if they have anything for sale. Not much, really. What is it that you do here? I'm in charge of the... I mean, I help run the Fargo Traders. If anyone messes with us, I'm the one they answer to. We trade wares between all the different settlements. Interesting. Can I talk to Butch back here? I'm busy right now. Talk to Rutger. Looking for work. You should probably talk to Butch. He's through the door behind me. Okay.
What do you want?
Had a few questions.
Time is money, chit-chat is not money. You hear about the job or what?
What job?
Well, some caravans have been disappearing on us lately. Damn if anyone can figure out what happened to them.
So what do you want me to
Simple.
do?
Find out who's doing it and tell me. Or take them out. Makes no damn difference to me. Just get that job done.
Got it. Any clues?
Well, there's, something, but I never listened to those rumors.
What is it?
You really want to hear it, huh? Well, some say it's the Death Claw. But I don't know nothing about that.
You sound scared.
Listen, you, I ain't scared. I'm cautious. You'd be stupid not to be. With the Death Claw. Look, go talk to Beth. She'll tell you more.
Need some more info.
Make it quick. What do you want to know? Well, I've run the Fargo Traders for about 5 years. Before that, I was in Aditum. Before that, near the Glow. Not really.
Alright, go talk to Beth. Where is she? We'll find her. Police. If you have business with the police, please talk to Sheriff Green. I only take care of his duties when the sheriff is unavailable. Hello, ma'am. The name's Justin Green. I'm the sheriff of this fine city. Is there something I can do with you? I can do for you this fine day? You're doing a fine job. Well, thank you. We try our best. It's really tough in a city this size, but we do the best we can with what we've got. It's hard with when the thugs have better firepower than you do. Gun store. It says guns. They might sell guns here. See a guard for the Fargo Traders. You come bearing gifts? I'll give you a gift if you don't shut up. Beth. Let's barter first. Apps, combat knife, BBs, shotgun, metal jacket, SMG, throwing knife, grenade, brass knuckles, crowbar, 10mm pistol, sledgehammer, club, metal armor, combat leather jacket, leather armor. Leather armor, 2,000. Combat leather jacket, 3,000. Metal armor. Oh. Heavily padded leather jacket is unusual in that it has 2 sleeves. You definitely make a fashion statement whenever or wherever you rumble. Polished metal plates crudely forming a suit of armor. Okay. Too rich for our blood at the moment. Ask you some questions. What can you tell me about... Is there any replacement? What do you know about the Death Claw? I think that's what's taking the caravans. It could be the Brotherhood of Steel. They're a strange bunch. Some people think it's water merchants, but they're wrong. What is a Death Claw? The death claw is the most evil thing to rise out of the ashes after the war. Some say it's a powerful ghost from the war that haunts the land. Damn, Gucci sure has spiked in pricing real. They say it's the most powerful ghost in the war that haunts the land. It's no ghost. It's as real as you and me. It's 20 feet tall with teeth as big as your arm. It's some kind of demon that found its way here when the world was engulfed in fire. Do you know where it is? Yeah, pretty amazing, isn't it? It's down to the southwest somewhere. There's an old mutant in Old Town. There's an old mutant in Old Town named Harold, who actually saw it in its lair. Nicest skag I knew. Thanks for the information. Wait. Tell me about Decker. Now there's someone you don't ever want to mess with. He scares me. He owns the Maltese Falcon. Why does he scare you? He's the deadliest person in the hub. Most say that he runs this place, not the merchants or the police. If you ever cross him, watch out. Anywhere I should avoid? Stay as far away from the Maltese Falcon as you can. Decker and his greasy lapdog Kane are bad news. They'll eat you alive if you're not careful. I'd also give Lorenzo at the friendly leading company a wide berth. What can you tell me about the different merchants? The water merchants. They're in charge of all water. Greedy people. I wouldn't want to work for them. The pay is the worst and the jobs are just as bad. Did they always control the water? No, from what I've heard a while back, a group of merchants seized control of the water tower and proclaimed that they were the water merchants, and people had to get water from them. The merchant war has raged on for years until a man named Roy Green, yeah, Justin's grandfather, that's it, helped to negotiate an agreement that ended the war. What's the agreement? Well, he set up the city council and set a limit on the price of water. Personally, I think they should have beat the tar out of them. I mean, sorry, they should have showed them who's boss. Crimson Caravan. Bunch of crazy people. They do any job no matter the risk. I'm surprised they aren't missing more caravans than they are. How risky? They'll pass right through an area known to be attacked by raiders. They charge a lot so they can hire extra hands. The pay is great, but you have to be alive to spend it, right? Actually, all the merchants have had a few caravans disappear. The Fargo traders are just unlucky, I suppose. Fargo traders pay well and their jobs aren't too deadly. Butch owns the shop and is a good man. They're fair and let me do as I please with the place. I like working with them, plus you get a discount on anything you buy here if you work for Butch. City Council. There are 6 representatives, 2 from each merchant group. Everything needs at least 4 votes to be passed, and they can never agree on anything. Bob's Iguana Bits. Welcome to Bob's Iguana Bits, the family eating place. May I take your order? Oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah, let's try to confront him about this. I think we need to talk about Doc Morbid and some of your secret ingredients. What are you talking about? Your secret ingredient, how fresh does the corpse have to be before it develops a bitter aftertaste? Do you use mutants, humans, or a mix? I found an invoice in Doc Morbid's lair. An invoice for dead bodies. I know what you're talking about, and I don't appreciate your slander. I suggest you don't show your face around here again. Wonder if I can tell the sheriff about this. I have a crime to report. Iguana Bob is using meat from human corpses for his prime choice select cuts. You're kidding, are you sure? Let me look into this and get back to you. Well, your story checks out. Damn. Bob always seemed a little off, but I'd have never suspected he was selling human flesh to us. I was having 1 or 2 of those things for lunch every day. It's a shame considering how delicious they are. Thank God I haven't eaten one. Right, okay, we'll take care of this. Thank you for your support. Sure, anytime. $500 experience for reporting Iguana Bob to the sheriff. The hub has accepted me. Bulletin board. Need work. The Fargo traders are currently filling the following positions. Caravan guards. Must be in good physical condition and dependable. Special position. Must be observant and willing to travel in dangerous territory. Weapons and ammo are required for all jobs. Inquire with Rutger at the Fargo traders office. FLC. Friendly Lending Company. Oh, come here. So, what you doing in the hub? Looking for something that I need. Well, we all got needs. I might be able to help with them. So, what sort of needs you got? I have needs some information. So you're looking for information, huh? Being a respectable businessman, I got to overhead. So I'll need a few caps to tell you what you want to know. Now that we got that straight, what you want to know? I don't think I need anything from Lemmy here. Oh, this is the Maltese Falcon. And that's the Friendly Lending Company. That, if I remember correctly, she said to stay away from. I'm gonna double check. They eat iguanas, Florida residents. Oh, is it night? Oh, it is night. Wonder if there's anywhere to stay. Huh. I guess we just wait then until morning. Also give Lorenzo at the Friendly Lending Company a wide berth. Erwin. What's up with you, Erwin? Oh boy, can't you leave me alone? I have enough problems on my hand already. Problems? Maybe I can help you. This is a tragedy, believe me. Nothing's the way it used to be. I have a small farm outside of town, and a few days ago a bunch of raiders appeared out of nowhere, and now they use my home as a camp. They killed Pugsley, my donkey, and they threatened to kill me if I ever come back. Tell me where and I'll take care of the rest. Really? Why would you do that? You know, I don't dare go there anymore. Why don't you come back again and let me know when it's safe to go back home? First, right after leaving the hub, you will follow the main road eastward for a few miles. Past the old railroad station, then circles down south. You will find an old Cooper farm. You can't miss it. Walk past it, and then... Erwin explains the directions in great detail, so much so that you're almost falling asleep. Minutes go by, till you finally have plotted the direction on your Pip-Boy. Let's go help this Erwin guy. See if we can get some money and more reputation out of this. So both of those should help in our search for that water chip. Yeah, gawd on a stick is a pretty common Fallout meal. Fortunately, that one was human on a stick, but you know. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got him. Apparently you can sell the water chip for 10K? Damn. Oh, okay. That didn't go very well. Nice. Yeah, let them come to us. No! Oh, you fuckers leave dog meat alone. Dog meat, kill them! Good dog. Ian, what are you doing? There we go. Alright, what's everybody armed with here? Desert Eagle 44. Spike knuckles. Combat knife. Seemingly unarmed. And then we need to get rid of the guy with the 44. Critically hit in the eyes for 32 points. Okay, what are we looking at here? Nothing out of the ordinary. 14 millimeter pistol. 5 HP with a combat knife. Oh, we got him. Nice. Yeah, his gun was strong enough to be scary to me. I hope dog meat doesn't get obliterated in there. I'm kind of scared for the poor boy. Stimpack? Okay. Reload. Got him too. Hey. Ooh, and he got some crossfire. Good shit, Ian. 3 health. Just let Doggo Cherry channel the moonless energy from fear and hunger. How are you doing, dog meat? 39 out of 57. 57 out of 57. This guy has 3 health, and this guy has 3 health. Okay. Yeah, this fight's over. We investigate ourselves. Severely wounded. Alright, let's slowly chase this guy down. You within sight? Good. Alright, time for looting. 14 millimeter pistol. Some stem packs. 44 Magnum with 44 revolver pistol. These guys all kind of piled up here. Desert Eagle 44. Combat knife. Shotgun. Spike knuckles, a cap. Bookcase with some stim packs. Sorry whoever owned this house, I'm gonna take a little bit of my reward before we go in and meet you. Metal armor? Oh, that's actually so huge. So hold on, we have an AC of 17, 20% for normal and laser, 10 for fire and plasma, 20 for explode. This gives us 19 AC, 30 for normal, 75 for laser. Fire is 10, fire becomes... stays 10, but it has a 4 damage threshold. Plasma is 20. Explode was 20. Yeah, this is an upgrade in every single regard. Good for us. Alright. Shotgun 12 to 22, 8 to 20. What about these handguns? 12 to 18 with more range. All these dudes were just in here with free metal armor and none of them chose to put it on? Yeah, I guess so. 10 to 16, 25 with a bigger magazine. Yeah, we're gonna... And between these two... I think we take the hunting rifle in most scenarios. I think this can kind of be our weapon setup for now. Unless 14mm pistol's kind of crazy. Oh, 14mm pistol is like a shotgun. 12 to 22, 12 to 18, range 15, range 24. Yeah, we'll take this. It's actually, it's like a miniature sniper. That's crazy. Cannot get to the well. Okay. All right, well, we should actually have some decent money now. Take the shovel. Wonder what's wrong with these bozos. Downtown. Oh yeah, we should probably holster our rifle. Go back to Irwin. We're pretty close to a level up. This might level us up. Hey, have you been able to teach those raiders a lesson? Is my home safe again? It sure is. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry I don't have any riches to give you, but here, take this for saving my home. It was my father's, passed down to him and my grandpa Rick. You probably need it more than I do. 500 experience. What did he give me? .223 pistol. We're over encumbered right now, so we will need to sell some stuff. How does it compare? What the fuck is this gun? I don't think we have any more 223. Oh, wait. Wait, isn't 223 what the hunting rifle uses? $8 to 20, 20 to 30. Just a little less range. Don't tell me we also robbed most of the house. Yeah. It's a small price to pay. He gave me this gun. I kind of feel bad for taking his stim packs out of his house now. I didn't know he was gonna give me this busted ass gun. In this case, I think that we actually prefer the shotgun to the hunting rifle. Because it uses it uses an ammo type other than the 223. And then we can give the revolver. Well, no, we don't need to give the revolver to... We don't need... Yeah, when the random NPC gives you the Black Knight Halberd. For real! And then I was gonna give the revolver, the Desert Eagle, to Ian, but I don't think they're gonna perform better than his submachine gun. Here, Ian, come here. Do you even want this gun? If I give you those and where is it? 44 Magnum jacketed hollow point rounds. It was 14mm pistol also. Well, hold on. We're gonna sell whichever one's not the best. We know the 14mm pistol. Compared to these, Desert Eagle should be stronger. Just because of the range. I'm double checking the 10mm submachine gun stats. I'm not gonna take it off of him, so I'm just gonna look it up real quick. 5 to 12 with normal. Burst has a range of 20. Single has a range of 15. And then burst in this game. How does burst work? Multiple bullets and action point. So it is per 4 points of damage or more. Right. Hit one additional target within close range. Oh. Listen, I'm gonna assume burst damage has some nice... It's probably per shotgun. Either way, it provides a good backup weapon. So... yeah, it's literally just give him the 14mm and all this 14mm ammo. Accuracy mod -5. Oh. We only have armor piercing for that. Whereas for this, we have jacketed hollow point. Either way, we need to wait until morning so we can do some selling. You are overloaded? Yeah. We go to the gun store. See what we can get for selling a bunch of this. $800, 1,000, 600, 3,000. Oh, we're not selling that one. That's our 223. 600, 1,000, 800. We sell this. We sell our hunting rifle. We sell one of the shotguns we have. Sell the spike knuckles. Sell the combat knife. Sell the dice. Leather armor Mark II. I think that we get... Actually, maybe we... She has combat armor, right? No, she doesn't. Doesn't. Okay. Well, then in that case, we are having the best armor we can have. Yeah, and that combat leather jacket isn't going to be worth it compared to the metal armor. See that in its pricing, right? Yeah. It's probably close, but... Cool, well then, actually we might have to take back this offer. Wait, no, she has 223 ammo, we need 223 ammo. I don't really think we need a lot of shotgun shells. We can... Nah, we're not going to take the shotgun shells. We are just going to straight up need money, though, so... That works for me. He's broke now, so we'll have to find another person to sell stuff to. Ian! Wait, hold on. Combat control? What type of armor are you wearing? Leather jacket. That's the type I was wearing before, I think. We'll see. Trade. Leather jacket. Okay. Here's the 44 revolver, and here's the Desert Eagle. Whatever you decide to use is cool with me. I'll just take back whatever you don't use, or whatever he doesn't use, and then sell it later. Combat control. Use best weapon. 14mm pistol. Gotcha. Well, then in that case... Take your SMG. We'll wait till we're at a merchant, but we're gonna take all of this stuff back then and then sell it off. Is there anything you can tell me about the hub? Hub is the biggest trading center in the New West. It's run primarily by a group called the Water Merchants, but there are some other traders here too, like the Crimson Caravan, the Fargo Traders. It's a booming town, but there's a lot of political fighting between the traders. Oh wait, hold on. Does this tell us the directions? Oh. Exit grid. Well then, deploy status hub. Yeah, destroy the Deathcloth. To find that, they said speak to Harold in Old Town. I guess we'll just explore the directions until we find out whichever one is Old Town. We're doing great. This has been a good day for us. Where are we now? Old Town. Nice. Police officer. Police officer. Skag. Are we allowed to go in here? Skag. There doesn't seem to be much signage here. Let's save in case things go poorly. Jacob, an arms dealer. Jake's weapons, high prices, but really good guns. What are you selling here? I sell high-end arms, the best stuff you can find this side of the Brotherhood, and since the Brotherhood doesn't deal with outsiders, I've got to say I'm the best. I have a sniper rifle, and you'd be hard-pressed to find flamethrower fuel anywhere else in the race. Oh yeah, I've also got a Geiger counter too, very rare. Tell me more about the sniper rifle. The DKS is a fine, long-range weapon. It was originally .308, but we rechambered it for the more common .223 round. We tuned the barrel too. Most importantly, check this out. Check this trigger. Smooth, huh? The trigger breaks perfectly now. Overall, this is a good choice for hunting any type of animal. See if we can make a deal. Bottle caps, combat shotgun, desert eagle, 14mm pistol, shotgun shells, shotgun, rocket, small energy cell, 5mm AP, 4mm AP, sniper rifle, combat armor, that's what I was looking for earlier, an assault rifle, a rocket launcher, pulse grenades, frag grenades, flamer. No energy weapons, but he does have big guns. How much is the sniper rifle? 7,000. What are we looking at cap-wise? Ian. You're dead set on that 14mm. We need some caps now. Thank you. $10mm pistol, Desert Eagle, 44 Magnum, 10mm, 44 Magnum, 10mm, submachine gun. It's probably better than my shotgun. It's probably better. Leather jacket. We'd be selling our shells too. One on a stick. Wish I could see the stats on these. Combat shotgun, sniper rifle, assault rifle. I'm assuming it's kind of like a hunting rifle, similar damage-wise. Well, it has burst, so probably not. Don't need a rocket. Don't need the hunting rifles. Don't need the flamers because we're not using big guns. Yeah, I think we're just gonna buy the sniper rifle here. And then... what if I give you, like, 4 stems here? Couple antidotes. Gonna head to sleep now. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, you as well, Army. Thank you for tuning in. I think. And then how much does he sell 223 for? Stack of 223 goes for 600. We'll find our way. We'll be fine. And you like rare stuff. Where were you when I was selling some depleted uranium rounds a few years back? I don't do chips though. Ain't a market in it. Anything else? Tell me about yourself. I've been around, used to be in the Union of Atomic Workers, sort of like the Brotherhood, but less friendly. They wanted to keep to themselves, so I wanted to see the world and be my own boss, so I left. The mutants wiped them out about 10 years ago, so I guess I made the right decision. I eventually settled down here. The cops don't like my trade, but I've been rousted more than once, but I'm a hell of a lot. More honest than most of the merchants around here. Good meeting you, friend. I might stop later. Only requires 5 strength. Nice. And was I right? Yeah, that's way better than any of our prior guns. 223 pistol might actually be better, though. Am I crazy? I actually think now that we have the stats, let's go back. Yeah, let's not buy the sniper rifle. It has a little bit more range than the pistol, but it's got almost the exact same range as the hunting rifle. I feel crazy for saying that, but it seems like just something that's gonna take the same amount of ammo to do. And it's a two-handed weapon, so it's gonna cost more AP. But we still can make some caps off of this. So, Ian, come in here. You've decided on your 14mm pistol. We once again will take the rest of this. Looking to buy something? Yeah. Cool. Sell this, sell this, sell these, sell these, sell these, sell these, sell this. Don't sell the combat shotgun now. Or actually, maybe do. Yeah, I don't see much reason in us keeping the shotgun on us other than having a backup weapon. It's less damage and less range. Yeah. Leather armor we don't need anymore. Not gonna need the shotgun shells. I know we're gonna want to use the plasma rifle. But that takes microfusion. Laser rifle also takes microfusion. What takes small energy cells? Is it just the laser pistols, or is that just the handguns? So I'm tempted to buy these small energy. How much are you charging for a small energy shell? That is outrageous. Never mind. We're not buying this. Well, then maybe I don't actually think we can sell everything here. Here's the thing. We're gonna need all of this. Unless he sells a .223 pistol, then there's nothing for us that we really strongly need here. Because that's... I think we just take the caps we can get here and go. Take this off the table. Take this off the table. Take this off the table? No. Keep that on the table. Take these off. Cool. Yeah, we're taking a little bit of hit on this one, but yeah. Geiger counter actually might be combat armor. 21,000. Yeah, we're not buying that. Geiger counter for 2K. I mean, we just pulled a lot of stuff out. Well, we have a Geiger counter now. Do you modify or upgrade weapons? Sure, but you don't look like you have anything I can help you with. Bring me pistols and rifles and I might be able to help you. Tell me about a water chip. Tell me about yourself. Oh yeah. Nice meeting them. That'll be our gun of choice now. Sorry that took so long. Who is in here? Who the hell are you and what the fuck are you doing in my place? Who are you? Name's Vance, that's all you need to know. Can I help you with anything? Do you have anything to sell? You seem okay. Here's what I've got. Super Stem Pack, Psycho, Buff Out, Radex, Mentats, Radaway. I actually don't know what the radiation poisoning has been doing to us. One Radaway. Very expensive. We're not radiated, and I don't think it's actually doing anything to us right now. Thanks, take it easy. I'm glad that went okay. Any of the peasants got any news? We need to expand the irrigation. Why'd my bullet what? Is this just a bad neighborhood? Like specifically this spot? Huh. Now these guys just seem like raiders. Can't access my inventory right now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to... Dog meat, no! Oh, there's a lot of them. Well, I need a stim pack bad right now. Dog meat for 9, dog meat for 2, dog meat for 7, 20, 12. Knocked him to the ground. Ow. Ah, fuck. We saved before we did our purchases. Okay, well, we know what we're gonna do here. We know what we're doing here. We're selling everything that we can and getting the Geiger counter and as much money as we can from him. All of these and your Geiger counter. In return, you get this and 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 this, this. And some of these, if I remember correctly. And an iguana on a stick, and a beer, and a Nuka-Cola, and a fruit. Give me that Nuka-Cola back. Give me that beer back. Exact even trade. All the weapons: shotgun, 10mm pistol, shells. Ammo, 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 Desert Eagle. Nice. Alright, we save again. Raiders. Open the door, make contact with this guy. He had nothing we wanted at the moment. Wait, unless he had caps. Did he have caps? I didn't even check if he had caps. He has no caps. He's broke. Uh, 223 pistol, and I realized in our offhand we should probably be carrying stim packs, because that doesn't count as carrying a weapon. Oh my god. What is this guy packing? Got it, just don't go in there. Let's play global thermonuclear war. Oh, hey, pretty stuff. Why is the moon? Beth told me to talk to you about the Deathclaw. Slappy. Beth, Shusha Beth. Like Harold, you talk Harold. Harold tell you stories. Slappy help then. We'll go to Harold first. Harold. What is in this building then? What about this one? Where are your parents? I don't know. Around here somewhere. Skag. Rufus. I remember hearing something about him from them too. That Kyra, what a fox. Just a skag getting out of there. Okay, well then I guess it's just Harold to go see here.
Spare change, old friend, old pal? Can you help a poor mutant down on his luck?
Here's 25 caps.
Oh, kind of you, friend. Very kind. You know, if I could clear the gunk out of there, you just might find a tear in old Harold's eye.
Why is that?
Rest of the hubber's been picking on me like a bad booger since I came back to town. I can't leave, though. When the deals are done, it's still my home.
What happened to you?
Well, after the Great War, my vault was one of the first to open. Phew, long time.
Tell me more about those days.
All started with the sirens. I was young, but oh, I do remember that. A lot of terrible years followed, and I remember walking out of the vault late one morning.
What did you do then?
Oh, I was a trader. Did pretty good making a circuit between survivors. Lost a lot of good people, though.
Oh.
Gangers got 'em. Scavengers attacking the caravans, and mutant son of a dog if they weren't springing up like rabbits with a mission. Had to have an army of guards with just to do a deal.
Why didn't the guards help?
Of course, they helped, you bonehead. Just too damn many to handle.
How did you survive the mutant attacks?
Didn't. Got killed. Love that joke.
Yeah.
We mounted an expedition. God, Richard Gray led a small group of us up there.
Richard Gray?
Richard Gray was a doctor. A little older than me, and friend was he smart. He found the source.
And what was the source?
Some sort of old military base. We lost a lot of folks getting in there.
How did you know the bait? Wait, what were you running up against?
Robots and such. A lot of them. Damn surprised they was still running after all this time. What with the war and all. Whew, boy, they tore us a good one.
What'd you do once you got past them?
We got pretty far inside. Wasn't a lot of us left by then. Gray, me, and a couple of others.
And then what?
One of them robots got Francine. Mark was wounded. Sent him back to the surface. Then it was just me and Gray.
Whatever happened to Mark?
To this day, I don't know. He never made it back here, and, well, I couldn't face the wasteland again, so I never looked.
What about you and Gray?
We made it to some sort of central core, like a plant of some sort. That's when it happened.
What?
A robot crane crashed into us. Last I saw Gray, he was flying through the air and into some sort of acid bath. I was in bad shape and, well, I passed out.
Never saw him again?
No, you idiot! I just said I never saw him again, didn't I?
How'd you survive?
Well, I have no idea. Woke up in the wasteland, barely hanging on. Got lucky, and some traders I knew found me days later. Good thing, since I was already changing. They brought me here, and here I've been since.
How did you end up mutating?
Alls I know is it was something inside that base.
You think it could have been the radiation?
How the hell should I know? Gray would have known if anybody could. Anyway, that's how the deal went down.
Thank you for your story.
Well, thanks for letting me tell it. Oh, hey, it's you again.
Hi.
Anything I can do for you?
I need info on the Deathclaw, and I hear you're the man.
Ooh, that thing. Friend, that is Nightmare City. Why the hell are you asking about that?
I'm gonna kill it.
Okay, well, that's like a damn big man is what it is. Got spikes and claws that can cut through the heaviest armor. But don't let the size fool you. It's quick.
Any weaknesses?
Well, from what I've heard, maybe whack it in the head. I'd try the eyes. Of course, there's a problem there.
What's the problem?
You can't look at him. It is said the Deathclaw can hypnotize just by looking. Then it walks up and boom, you're it.
Great,
Good luck
thanks.
to you. You're gonna need it.
Could be. Oh, pretty stuff. Why is the moon? I talked with Harold. The Deathclaw sounds pretty nasty. What can you tell me about it? Deathclaw, doodah Deathclaw. What do you know about the Deathclaw? Deathclaw's scary. Really scary. Looks neat, though. Want to see it? Let's say hell no. Let's see if I can get him to take me there. You can take me to the Deathclaw? No, not going to the Deathclaw. Just shut up and show me where on the Pit-Boy it is. You earn 800 experience for learning about the Deathclaw. Takes a whole while to figure out Slappy's directions, but eventually you're able to nail it down to a mountain range west of the hub. Adrenaline Rush. +1 to your strength when you drop below half health. Bonus hand-to-hand attacks. Hand-to-hand cost 1 less to perform bonus move. For each level of bonus move, you get 2 free AP each turn that can only use for movement. Move 2 free hexes per turn. For each level of the perk, you do 2 extra points of damage with ranged. You are more alert outdoors, and enemies are less likely to stick up on you. +3 to your perception and random encounters. Studied other human beings, giving you the inside knowledge of emotional reactions. You can see the reaction level of the person you are involved with in depth. Get 1 extra slot in your companion limit, but don't forget that more than 5 is always a crowd. More criticals. You are more likely to cause critical hits in combat. Each level with more criticals will give you a 5% chance to cause a critical hit. This is a good thing. This perk, you have gained the attention of the mysterious stranger who will appear to help you from time to time. If your ally is lost in combat, do not expect him or her to be replaced. You're able to better your chance of a hostile random encounter level is lowered by this perk. Increasing the size of exploration on the map. +2 for each level of the perk to perception for determining the range modifiers. I feel like we just go for bonus move for the extra AP. Because that or more criticals, or whatever it was called. And more criticals raises our crit chance by 5%. Right. Critical chance is 19. This would raise it to 24. I feel like bonus move is probably the better option then. Bonus hand to hand isn't going to matter to us. So yeah, bonus move. Each 100. Lockpick 70. Once we get lockpick to 100, we're going to start dumping points into energy weapons. I'm gonna see one more time if we can handle these guys. Hit for 1 hit point, nice. So what are all these people here? Combat shotgun, 10mm SMG, 10mm SMG. I can't quite pick out what he's wielding. Combat shotgun guy seems like the scariest to me, so let's step in. $40. We don't have the AP for it. Pass our turn and make them come to us. Yeah, he's dead. I like that they say you messed with the wrong people when I quite literally did nothing. 10mm SMG. Spiked knuckles. Well then, yeah, you SMG guy in the eyes. 60 hit points. One hit point, no damage. You have a gun, so you're a bit scarier. Got you. 78 hit points, blinding him and instantly killing him. Oh, I probably should have walked. I probably should have walked away just for my general safety. How much hit points are you looking at? 14. Gotcha. That didn't lower my reputation around here, did it? No. Bunch of filthy raiders. Wish I could take this guy's combat armor. Anybody in here worth a damn? appears to be locked. Don't know if this is going to be considered a crime, but they clearly have this guy stuck in here, it looks like to me. Battered man. Thank you, stranger. I don't know how many weeks, perhaps months, these thugs have had me here. I'm very grateful to your help, and I'm sure the Brotherhood of Steel is also. Are you gonna be okay? I'll be fine now. Thanks. I have some friends here that I can stay with while I regain my strength. I'll try to send word to the Brotherhood of Steel to let them know I'm safe now. Thanks to you. Bye. Nice. That looks like everything for me here. Wonder if I can tell him anything.
What do you want? Time is money, chit-chat is not money. You hear about the job or what? Hot damn, someone with guts. Done.
And nothing more to report here. I think we go try to kill the Deathclaw then. I don't know if we're at the right level to be taking on a fucking Deathclaw, but we can try. Also, it said we have a quest for the Brotherhood. Oh yeah, how well does the combat shotgun hold up? 15 to 25. Yeah. Stim pack. There we go. How are you doing, Ian? Uninjured. How are you doing, dog meat? Relatively uninjured. Should be healed up by the end of the trek. Guardsmen. Just hub police officers? Oh, the Deathclaw. That is horrifying. "69 hit points. Slipping past the huge claws to strike... Deathclaw is critically hit in the eyes for 69 hit points. Slipping past the claws to strike the huge monster. The Deathclaw shakes and growls. Oh my fucking god. I think we're just dead. Dog meat, no! Oh, I go again. 86. I think we just walk away and hope that he goes after Ian or... Not dog meat. On the ground! I was hit for 5? Deathclaw was critically hit for 21. Even the beast seems phased by the stunning attack. 19! Kill him! No! We stim pack ourselves, and then we pray. Please let us get lucky and take no more than 15 hit points. Let's get as far away as we can. Dog meat's gonna kill him, please? Okay, Ian, good job. Looks dead. Well, hold on, hold on. Stim pack me again. We just killed a fucking Deathclaw. Fun Deathclaw fact, the Deathclaw was originally going to be the Tarrasque. Is there anything inside its lair because it jumped us? A dying mutant. Brothers, where? It was so fast. My brothers were gone. Could not help. Who are you? I can't remember. Was the leader of it maybe my hollow disc? Hands you a bloody hollow disc. Where did you come from? We were scouting for primes. Came from the northwest. Who sent you? Father. Where are you, father? Yes, master. The mutant breathes his last breath and then collapses. He has a radio. You hear some chatter on the radio. You listen for a while but discover nothing of importance. There is only static. We got so lucky with that Deathclaw encounter. Wonder if they'll let us into the Fargo Trader's place.
Well, what do you have?
I know it wasn't the Deathclaw who took the caravans, yeah. What? Hold on. Huh. I actually didn't have much information about... Oh wait, yeah, because we know it was the mutant. Wait, hold on. Nothing for now. Let's check. Wait, what? deploy 2,000 displays. Downloading, aborting. Data already exists. Good boy. Archives. Mutant transmissions. Message sent, base. This is Scavenger Team 2. Come in. Over. We're hearing you loud and clear. Go ahead. Over. We've collected 4 males, 2 females, and their supplies from the caravan. They're not too badly contaminated. Tell the lieutenant that we're sending them ahead. They might be able to survive in the process. We're going to wait here for a few more days and try to intercept another caravan. Over. Message received. Roger that. Were any casualties accrued during the acquisition? Over. Negative. Another clean sweep. Base, also tell Scavenger Team 1 that we've come across the same problem they had. One of our scouts did not return from the perimeter patrol. A few of the other scouts reported that there was something big and fast seen near the camp last night. I'll be checking it over personally at 0600 hours tomorrow. Over. Copy. We'll be waiting for our report. If possible, try to capture it. The master would be very pleased. Over. Oh, so yeah, it was the mutants.
Well, what do you have?
Found out who's taking the caravans.
Really? Who?
It's these big mutants.
What would mutants want with our caravans?
I don't know, but they seem to be taking the humans prisoner.
What, do I look a crate shy of a load? Did you even see the death claw?
Been there, saw that, killed it.
You killed it? Well, where did these mutants come from?
Northwest. They worked for some loon called the Master. They're organized in kidnapping people from the caravans.
The Master? He's more of a myth than the Deathclaw. You don't think he's real, do you?
I'm not sure, but I intend to find out.
Dunnan, yeah, you do that. I need to talk to the committee. They'll know what to do. Now get out. I got a lot to do, okay?
I found out what's happening to the missing caravans. The mutants destroyed our caravans. That's almost as good as the one about the Deathclaw. I'm not joking, I found the Deathclaw and killed it, but I also found this hollow disc on the body of one of those super mutant creatures. Hey, I know how to use one of those. Butch got me some Gizmo from a scout from the Brotherhood a long time ago that can read these things. Let's see. He inserts the disc into the device and quickly reads its contents. Sorry I didn't believe you. This does not bode well for the good guys. Well, here's your 500 caps. Hell, make it 800, and thanks for the information. If we need any more work, you will always be welcome. Okay. What time is it in game? Not sure where we want to go now. Wait, hold on. We have that other disc that we should read. Vault location disc. Archive. Oh, no. Status. Vault locations. Vault locations, revision C, Western USA. Hello and welcome to the latest edition of the Western United States Vault Location Pamphlet. We hope you enjoy your pamphlet, and remember, vaults are not just for the temporarily upwardly mobile, but for everyone. Under the sprawling metropolis of Bakersfield lies the technological magnificence of Vault 12. Built with every amenity in mind for the prospective Vault Dweller, Vault 12 was given the Pressed Vault Suit Award for attention and preparedness. Buried far underground, the protection of the Vault Dwellers will be unprecedented. Much like other vaults, Vault 12 has been fitted with the newest in vault water purification systems, able to take even the waste located in the sewers of Bakersfield. This system is able to deliver over 15,000 gallons of pure, refreshing drinking water every day. This might be our bet, then. 13. Vault offers an endless supply of pure water to the inhabitants. The rumors that the water table in the area could be contaminated by the nuclear war have been found by the Department of Water and Power to be completely unfounded. In the event the water in the area were to be tainted, remote even though it may be, Vault 13 has been fitted with the government-approved Vault Water Purification System, rated to work without significant loss of power for over 250,000 hours. Respective Vault dwellers should have nothing to fear. Vault 15, due east from Vault 13, construction of the vault has gone extremely smoothly. Much has done to reinforce the walls of the third level of this vault to make all the future vault dwellers more secure in the knowledge that even in the event of a major earthquake, the regulatory computers of the vault would continue to function. Recent tours of the newly constructed vault have had many a potential vault dweller walking away with a newfound awe of improvements done to the already impressive vault. Yeah. Another bathroom trip. I will be right back. Oh, sorry, I forgot to unmute my microphone. Sorry about that. We're back. I just, figured we should investigate this place. Don't hurt me. How'd I do that? Where's my pillow? Another basement. Appears to be locked. Oh, please. See a raised plate. I don't know if this is how this works, so we'll try it. Does nothing. Oh, you successfully disarmed the trap. I said I disarmed it! Ian. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that my companions could activate these pressure plates. Can you just keep trying? Alright, we have to move very carefully here. Or not, okay. Oh, Dogmeat's actually taking no damage from these. New save, just titled, Where Am I? Right, we picked it. Next up, though, comes stim packs ready. Gun drawn. Where the fuck are we? Hi. Really? None of you have anything to say? Leader of the Thieves Circle.
Bloody impressive, making it through the defenses like that, hmm? What's your name, love?
I'm Natstrap.
Quite pleased to make your acquaintance, actually. For now. let's get the other bit of politeness taken care of, shall we? What the bloody hell are you doing here?
I kind of just popped in here. I don't even know what to say. I want to ask you a few things. Is there somewhere else I was supposed to hear about these guys? Hmm.
That's it? A few questions? Well, you're either incredibly brave or a total moron. Ask away, and then we'll show you to the door, shall we?
Anything interesting going
Oh,
on?
just the usual. The merchant caravans get fat off the poor, while that villain Decker plays off everyone.
Tell me about the hub.
Well, you've got the usual numbers of shops and things. Mix in some children of the cathedral nutcases, add a dollop of Decker and his underground making life hard for us all, top it with a sprinkle of greedy merchants, and that will just about cover it.
Sounds like you're a real Decker supporter.
Next question, please.
Heard any good rumors
Other
lately?
than the missing caravans, not much. Oh, wait. One of my lads came back yesterday all aglow with a touch of radiation poisoning. Nasty business. Probably tiptoed a bit too close to the old hotspot.
Tell me more about the circle.
We steal from the rich, plain and simple. We give about, 10 to 20% to the poor folks over in Old Town. The circle keeps 20, which leaves the rest for the thief. Not a bad deal all round,
I join you guys?
What the hell do you want?
Interesting accent.
It's a little gift from me darn mum. Actually, a few generations before that. Do you like it?
This suits you.
Why, thank you. Have to work a bit to keep it with so little refinement about, don't you know? But enough of that. Loxley's the name. Quite pleased to make your acquaintance, actually.
I want to join the circle.
Oh, how nice. A joiner. Well, you've worked hard enough for a look-see. But if you really want to join, then you'll have to take the second test.
What's that?
Quite simple, really. You prove yourself as a thief. Succeed, and the world is yours. If not, then you'll never see us again. Except if you come looking. And if you don't understand, that last bit is a threat.
Does that mean you'll move this whole place if I fail or try and kill me? No. What's the test?
It's so simple. In the Heights, you'll find Darren Hightower's home all plump and ripe for the picking. Are you ready for life? Do you accept the challenge?
Well, I imagine this is going to end dialogue. So is there anything here? 14mm? Nah. I'm ready. Yeah. I like your guys' aim, and you could possibly get me some caps too.
That's the spirit, love. Just talk to Jasmine in the room outside this chamber. She'll give you details, a map, and a few little goodies to help you on your way. But remember, if you even think about ratting us out to the cops, we'll be a memory before they arrive. But enough gloom. Cheerio, good luck, and ta-ta.
Why would I tell you to the guards? You're good. You guys are cool. I never found these guys on my playthrough. This is awesome. We don't talk to no outsiders. What do you want? Tell me about Loxley. He's the boss. What else is there to know? Tell me about the circle. If you're lucky, you'll consider yourself one of us by the end of the day. At home, part of the furniture, you know. Decker. We don't discuss Decker in polite company. Jasmine. She's the boss assistant. Not a bad gal. Beer, buff out, lockpicks, throwing knives, grenades, stem pack. Welcome to the Thieves Circle. I'm Jasmine. I'm here to help you make your infiltration of the Darren Hightower estate as painless as possible. Hightower estate is located in the Heights, as a minimum of 2 guards on duty at all times. The necklace is probably in a strong box, which often have some minor traps, so be careful. Here's some lockpicks and a couple of flares to make your job a little easier, and a bottle of Nuka-Cola. Try not to kill Mr. Hightower. He's one of our favorite people. You got that? What do you mean by favorite? Locks, picks, and flares, that's all. Don't kill him, no promises. This job sucks, find someone else. What do you mean by favorite? Well, he's our benefactor on many occasions. If you'd kill him, someone smarter might take his place. We wouldn't like that. Cool. Sounds good to me. Okay, the game still pads you into traps even when you've seen your way around them. Kinda wish that wasn't a thing. Cool. Library's closed at the moment, though we will want to go in there. Suppose we should get an idea of what Decker is actually like. Go and meet him at the very least. Where is this? The merchants. This might actually just be more shops. Go ahead and wait an hour then. We can actually explore these. What are you? Oh, now I'm interested. Do you like a flower, madam? No thanks. You're mean. I hate you. I hope you get eaten by the holy flame. What do you want? What's this place about? Something called a holy flame. Don't listen to its bullshit. It'll rot your brain. What's your take on the holy flame? Gotta be a scam. No one really dumb enough to believe all this religion shit, could they? Thorndyke. Madam, I'm a healer. You have no need of my services. What's this place about? For me, madam, it's a place of practice for the gift of healing. For others, it's a place where stray souls may gather to be put on a productive path. Forgive me, but I have no patience for long conversation. There are other people who may instruct you better than I. Please excuse me. This is where things get interesting.
Why do you disturb an elder of the cathedral? Continue to mock me, and I will have you thrown out.
I'm not mocking you, honest.
Then why are you here? What would bring you to the children of the cathedral?
I'm seeking knowledge. I'd like to learn more.
Are you a child?
Am I one of the children of the cathedral? No.
Are you interested in converting to our faith? We can offer you what no one else can.
And what's that?
A lifetime of contentment, fulfillment, in the knowledge you're working to rebuild the planet and make it a better place for those who follow.
Sounds very interesting. Could you tell me more? I seek fulfillment.
You are in the right place for spiritual fulfillment. The children of the cathedral seek a peaceful resolution of our world's problems and could use your help.
What are the children's plans for mutants?
Those that can be brought into the fold shall be. Those that resist will suffer.
Sounds like a tough
With
job.
perseverance, the children can accomplish anything. We will not fail. Blessings of the Holy Flame to you, my child.
Who's the Holy Flame?
There is no one greater than the Holy Flame, and we are his servants.
So what's the reason for someone to join your
A
order?
lifetime of contentment. You are
Oh,
in
yeah.
the right place for
How can
spiritual
children find peace in
fulfillment.
this
With
wasteland?
perseverance, the children can accomplish anything. We will not fail.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, wasteland cult. Smart enough not to piss them off, though. Water merchants. Caravan driver. If you're looking for a job at one of our caravans, you should talk to the master merchant. She's in that building. Office of the Water Merchants. They're one of the big movers and shakers of the hub since they supply the water that keeps everything going. I don't care what they say, we need new parts. Oh yeah, sorry, what can I do for you? You have a water chip? Water chip, one of those old vault purifying water chips? Well, I'm sure I speak for the entire town when I say you won't find one here. Without the proper equipment, they're worthless. Only a vault or maybe Necropolis could have use for one. Why do you ask? Necropolis? Why would they need one? Well, it's a guess, really. We tried to start a caravan route to Necropolis once, but they refused to trade with us. No one in their right mind refuses water these days unless they have a reliable supply. I figured they must have their own purifier, or they would have died out a long time ago. So are you looking to have us go up to your vault? My vault? I didn't want to ask that. At least I wasn't trying to tell her that. I want a job. Sure, great, you're hired. Wait, what position? Oh, caravan guard, right? Yeah, anything else? You have a water chip? I'm just curious. The Necropolis. Alright, well then I guess all that's left really is to meet this Decker fella. And then it's up to the heights to steal a diamond necklace. Lorenzo. Well, if it isn't a potential customer, I'm Lorenzo the Munificent, at your service. I give out loans only 10% daily interest, a maximum of 10 days to repay. Share some information. Tell me about Decker. He's a great guy, good source of jobs to pay off my loans. Tell him I sent you, you might get a bonus. What about the local police? They're great guys. It's true we have the occasional misunderstanding, but I think they're a credit to their species. Whatever one that is. What kind of misunderstandings? Can you believe someone accused me of extortion? Fortunately, my good friend Decker set them straight. Sorry, water break there. Oh, I am. Alright, hold on. I am interested in trying to steal from this guy. Oh. Alright. That was dumb of me. I should probably, if I'm gonna do that, I should do it at night. You see a drunk. Dimitri. Crimson Caravan Guard. Harry. Pretty lady. She seems to be busy. Kane. Heard of you. You're the one that took out Gizmo over in Junktown. Killian must have paid you a good sum for that job. Are you here for some work, maybe? What's the job and what's it pay? It's not skag work. You'll need to do it quick and clean. The boss will give you details. But it's more money than you'll make in a month working for the caravans, but only if you're good enough. We don't take kindly to failures, if you know what I mean. Who do I have to kill? Would you like to accompany me downstairs? There are too many ears around. Sure.
So, you're looking for a job. How fortunate. I have one that needs doing. Ah, but where are my manners? What's your name?
I'm not strapped.
Well, the pleasantries are now concluded. Do you wish to hear about the job?
That's why I'm here.
Background. There's a certain merchant who's, how to phrase this, not cooperating fully with the underground.
And the
Quite
job?
simple. Hunt down the merchant and his wife, and exterminate them.
How much for the job?
It's standard pay. 500 caps to start. Another 2,500 when the job is done. Will you do it?
I'll do it.
Very nice. The merchant lives in the Heights, on Barter Street and Thunder Avenue. Your initial pay will be handed to you on your way out.
The merchant and his wife live to the west of here. They're on the corner of Barter Street and Thunder Avenue in the Heights. They'll probably have guards. Try to be quiet about it and make sure you aren't seen, but if anyone does happen to see you, make sure they don't live to tell about it. Once you finish your little errand, come back here. One more thing. Don't even think about going to the police. That's the worst mistake you could ever make. You can try not to attract their attention when doing your work. They can be a pain sometimes. The Thieves Guild is cool, and they don't want that guy on the Heights dead. So... Curious if we can talk to Decker more, learn more about his deal. Nothing. Don't touch that door if you want to live. I'm the only... So we're not going to learn more about him other than that he wants people killed and that he operates in the underground and the Thieves Guild hates this guy. I think the solution to this problem is obvious. Can we... I have a crime to report. Decker tried to hire me to kill some merchant and his wife. You're kidding. Well, did he ask you personally? Yeah. Excellent. I had already heard from the other sources about his plan. You're the final confirmation. I needed to take action against him. This is gonna be rough. And I can use any help I can get. I can pay you 1,300 caps. 300 now, and the rest when we're done. What do you say? Yeah, it's a little less caps, but sure. It'll be a pleasure. You can leave as soon as you're ready. Yes. Good to see you, Sheriff Green. I see you've come to say your goodbyes. You were hit for no damage. Decker has no wish to talk to you anymore. Throwing knives. Cane. Spike knuckles. 14mm pistol. That's deputy. 10mm pistol. Alright, well, we take out Decker first, I think. Strikes me as the obvious choice. Alright, Decker's instantly done. 99 damage. Another one down. It's another one down. For childbearing days in the groin. Nah, we're not letting Ian die here. It's so funny that Decker comes at you with a throwing knife. Good kill. This is gonna be rough. They just have so much turn economy. We might have to come back later for this. So actually, maybe we don't take Decker out first. I think actually... How much health do you have compared to Decker? 56? 73? Yeah. And you're the most dangerous person in the room. .46 damage. Frick. Sledgehammer. Yeah, she's second most dangerous. 18. Okay, she's dead. That's one of the, like, super scary people down. God. And maybe we do take Decker out first. Damn!
The radio.
Is Ian injured? Is that why he keeps dying? He is injured. Full health. How are we doing? We're full health. Dog meat, how are you doing? Dog meat, full health. I still think we take her out first, then. I don't know why he's so dead set on taking out Decker in particular for Ian. Ian was killed. Ian might just need better armor. We'll give this one more try, and if this doesn't work, then we'll come back to take out Decker. They always kill Ian. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back when Ian has better armor. In the meantime, sell a bunch of stuff for some books. I'm not even sure how many books. Yeah, how much do they raise? How much does it raise it? Let me find it. So we get around 5 per level for this. This and repair are gonna be the main ones that we need. Is there any way we can get that for like a non-outrageous price? Seems fine to me. We weren't going to use any of these things anyways. So what is our current science? 46. $66. And then our repair is currently at 27. $55. Nice. Alright, let's go do that heist. It's nighttime anyways, so that's probably better for the heist. Was it in town? Looks like it. If it's in town, then it has to be this way. After sundown, nobody's allowed in this area. The other guards won't even give you a warning. If they catch you, they'll attack. You better head back to downtown while your head is still attached to your neck. Baron. He's the person they want kept alive. There's his wife. That's who they want killed. gun. Take it. Locked strongbox. Not sure what the flares are for. Wait, they literally mentioned the trap. All right, hold on. We'll give this one more try. Oh. I didn't mean to say that. My bad. Sorry, I'll be on my way. Then we go all the way around this building. Okay. I've never done this. This is so cool. Okay. Strongbox unlocked. Now, I think I just tried the trap skill on it. You found nothing while searching for traps. So how do I... Huh. Is it just that I can't, and therefore it's gonna be loud no matter what? Let's see. I have no idea what to do here. Well, then I'll just wait for him to walk away, hopefully. Oh, there's a chance he doesn't see us. Oh, okay. I have my idea now. I have the plan. While opening the strongbox, you detected a trap, but failed to disarm it. You successfully disarmed the trap. What the fuck? Okay. Expensive looking necklace made from silver, gold, and crushed diamonds. Close the footlocker. Alright. I don't know what caused it that time, but... But a job well done and all that, I guess. Right now we just gotta slip on out of here. Yep. Woo. Let's take this back to the Thieves Guild. Accidentally ended up being very sneaky. I guess sometimes when you unlock something, you do have a chance to notice the trap and disarm it. I don't know. Maybe that's an Et2 thing. I have no idea how we found it that time, but lucky us, I guess. Oh, they just walked over him. Oh, the trap's disarmed now that they... Okay.
Oh, how nice to see you again. Do you have a little something for me?
Here's the necklace.
Ha ha! Well done! Congratulations! You're now a member of the world-famous Thieves' Circle. Let's get Jasmine over here and throw a topper, shall we?
Jasmine, we'll give your reward. Oh, Jasmine will give you your reward. Well done, miss. Here's your reward. Gives you 3,000 caps. By the way, here's a little something extra to help you on your future felonious forays. Hands you an electronic lockpick. Hello again. Too busy to talk? Okay, I guess we're a member of the Thieves Guild now. Ooh. He has his money back. A zip gun. Oh, it's an energy weapon. I don't imagine it's much good. Leather jacket. Combat armor. How much for the metal armor? Just something for Ian. It looks like it's just that plus paying for it. Okay, I think we will wait on the armor. Let's save here. We're gonna try fighting Decker one more time. For real this time though. This is the last time. And if this doesn't work, then we will go buy armor for Ian. I'd just rather not spend that money on armor when I can find it later. If that makes sense. Ready to go take out Decker? Yes. Dropped his weapon. That's Kane. I think he's actually the strongest person here. Because our last couple attempts have been foiled by Kane shooting at us. I think I'll just try to headshot him. Oh, that's not good. Doing nothing with our turn is horrible. This is not looking good. Yeah, we have to be able to drop Kane. Alright. No, I said one more time, but you know me. One more time usually means 2 or 3 more times. Also, because our spawn was bad, so we weren't able to walk towards Kane and improve our odds. Good name for the save. Am I making a mistake? $42. One, none. 7, 15, 13, miss. Come on. That was a good spawn too. There we go. 92. The loss of an eye too much for him. He fell to the ground. Finish him. Oh, okay, he got lost. There we go. Kane's down. Killed. Oh, why did we have lockpicks? We're supposed to have stim packs. We might be dead just because I forgot to swap to stim packs. We'll see. Maybe we get lucky. No. Oh god, we totally had that in the bag if we had just a single stim pack. Alright. We also need to invest into drugs. No. We are not starting off the fight with instantly getting knocked down. I don't even care that it hit. It's the fact that it knocked us down. 72 hit points. Good. Oh, come on. Stim pack. Stim pack. Miss. Oh, we have to get lucky to win this. And no luck. Killed from the Decker knife, the weakest guy in the room. Okay. Genuine last try for this. Not a joke this time. That's fine. $30. $17. 5. 18. Damn it! It keeps getting so close. It's not even Ian dying at this point. I forgot to equip stem packs. Where is that luck that we had during that one run? Okay. For the price of this handgun. Take your armor. Combat controls. Use best armor. Now maybe we can do this without having to put ourselves in so much risk in order to save Ian. And if not, then we'll go back and give it a few more tries before we bought the armor. Just I'd rather spend that 3,000 caps on skill books. $63. That's actually not bad. Stem pack. 15, 16, 13. 2. None. Kane's dead. Oh, god damn it. We missed. Alright, yeah. These games make you realize that, you know, 95 isn't as big of a number as you think it is. 46. Okay, cool. Everyone's getting to unload on him. Hopefully we get to shoot more before he gets a turn. Cool, he's dead. Cool. Next up is whichever one of you is easier to hit. 25. Packer misses. Dog meat. Keeps getting confused for some reason. Well, she's down. Another stem pack for me. Yeah, Ian's been hit enough that he would have been dead by now. I think. I'm gonna trust in what I just said. What are we looking at? 56? I get her, or she's just on the ground? Knocked her unconscious. Oh, now she's dead. Five. I thought that killed me. Like, in all honesty, I was thoroughly convinced that I was dead there. Cool, he's down. Now we start moving towards Decker's guard. Or we just take out Decker here. What's he equipped with? 10mm? Yeah, not much of a threat. Easy. Start making our way over. I surrender. Man, that was one hell of a battle. You did well in there. Now that Decker and Kane are gone, the rest of the underground should fall shortly. Without leadership, organizations like that can't last. Nobody around here is smart enough to take up the reins. Here's the rest of your reward. Thanks again for your help, and the city owes you a debt of gratitude. Hands you 1,000 caps. Alright, time to start getting energy weapons up. Also, just like we did with Gizmo, let's head down there and loot. Sledgehammer, take. White Knuckles, take. Take a stim pack. Take the Psycho, take the buff out, take the Mentats. 8 stim packs and 220. Nice. Another 14mm pistol to sell and the ammo for it. Knives and stim packs, we can sell them. As well as this throwing knife and this throwing knife, this throwing knife. We're gonna save here again, just in case we get in trouble with this guard guy and have to kill him. Desert Eagle with the ammo for it. Bookcase, bookcase. No skill books. And again, no vault for him to stash his goodies in. No money for killing the head of the underground. Oh, maybe his desk? No. Now I'm curious again. The hub we are idolize. Say I do that. Still idolized. Was there anything in here though? Nah. Alright. Not very in character for me to blow that guy's head off just to take his 9mm. Okay. I think we're good here. wait until morning, and then head to the bookstore. Those are books back and some caps. I think that's worth it. It's got our speech and, or not our speech, our science and repair up pretty damn high. I don't think there's much more for us to do in the hub here. Oh wait, actually, maybe we can stop the scammer who was working under Decker too. Oh, warned you never to come back here. Well, if you're gonna attack me, what are these guys out here packing? 10mm SMG, 10mm, 14mm pistol. This guy's just got a knife, right? He's the closest target. Hit points. How are you doing, Ian? You should be good. Oh, I don't have my... That's unfortunate. Please kill him, Ian. Okay, Ian.
Very.
Oh, damn, alright. Instantly dead. How much was that? 90. I'm not willing to continue if they killed dog meat here. That was unfortunate. Crazy that he talks to me like that after I'm while wearing metal armor. He has a knife, and I've killed his boss. There you go. Eat 14mm pistol. Yep, 14mm pistol, and you pissed me off because you shot dog meat. $66, nice. But then all of them just got one tap by me. Still idolized in the hub. They all recognize that this was an evil bastard. More great loot to sell. $2,000 caps, I'll take it, and a bookshelf. Buff out, flare, tool, mentats, first aid kit, grenade, flamethrower fuel. Cannot carry that much. Forgot that it's the middle of the night. Well, we need to heal up anyways, so yeah, back until morning. It's so weird that it tells you to wait till morning, but they don't have an option to wait until 7, which is when everything seems to open. Barter with me. How much for flamethrower fuel? And plasma grenades. Frag grenades. And a knife. Bullets. And she gets a little bit more value out of that. Take it. Now we can go back in there. Take the last things that were in there. Get one more round of books, probably. Switch everything else while we're here, why not? Does she have her books back? Not the ones I want. Wait, does she have her money back? Does have caps. I want to trade this to her because she has a lot in just raw caps. And caps are easier to carry around. How much for a thing of buff out? That looks... That looks fair to me. Well, now we have 11,000 in caps. Carrying nowhere near our weight in items. Ian. So we can sell that leather jacket, give him more ammo. Then check by the merchant, the weapons merchant. If we got nothing from him, then it's on to Junktown, because apparently they have a water chip. $21,000 for that. That's the only reason we're not getting it. Yeah, we can do this. Oh, more ammo. We don't have the money to get combat armor nowhere near, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, well then the last thing will be maybe one more purchase of books. We want to rest for a day. Kind of tempted to. Yeah, let's go ahead and wait until morning. Or let's do 6 hours. Let's just do till morning. We have more books, just to check. Restocked, nice. We can then pay for... Actually... Let's not do that many. Let's just do, like, 2 Dean's repairs. Like, 2, 3... Yeah, let's do this instead. Also curious if we can get away with taking any books. Unless all the books in the area are on her, in which case we would have to use the steal skill. In that case, I don't think we're actually getting away with any of them. Let's, I mean, what the hell? Let's give it a try. Oh, we can't even steal any books from her. Boy status for the hub looks cleared out to me. Wait, no, we didn't explore the water merchant area much at all. Let's read our... Wait, let's go to the water merchants. Make sure there's nothing else we can do down there. Then we'll read our books and head to Junktown. Or not Junktown, to... Acropolis? Oh my god. Did not mean to click on that, sorry. Anything worth taking in this area? Break into here, because I feel like there was something we were supposed to do here. It's actually pissing me off. I'm trying to click at the door, game. You know I'm trying to click at the door. I am kinda suspicious. Not suspicious enough, I don't think. Unless I can talk to the guards about something. Can I report the cathedral for anything to the police in order to mess with them? No, that's it. Alright, then I guess we will read and then head to Necropolis. Hold on a minute, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, we're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon here. But before we do that, I want to at least get to Necropolis. If that's where we're gonna go, we should double check on our map. First, we're gonna read our books. Start 74, 76, 78, 78 to 80, 80 to 82. Boy, status. Well, Necropolis. Junks and rocks are scattered about. You wonder if anything of value could remain. Looks like the answer is no. You approach a dark, broken city. Little life can be seen. A stench of death surrounds the area. See a zombie ghoul. Body of the humanoid looks highly irradiated, and much of the muscle and brain matter is deteriorated. However, genetic indicators lead you to believe that it descended, like you, from those that entered the vaults. It has crippled limbs. Let's try to talk to these ones. Grr. Oh, he's attacking me. We missed. Oh, they're all attacking us. Got it. Okay, he's down. Another one down. And you hit dog meat, so you're gonna get put the fuck down. Okay, so it seems like these are the origins of the feral ghouls. Are any of them sentient? Leave me alone. Angry ghoul. Head underground. They can charge us, but we can just instantly obliterate them. He actually survived, I'm surprised. Greater morals. 480 XP. Yeah, we're not close to leveling up. This is a big old area to explore. I think we're gonna save this for the next time. We've been going for almost 5 hours now. We did like the entirety of the hub, which I remember being one of the biggest sections of the game. So yeah. Thank you everybody who tuned in and watched this stream. I hope you all enjoyed, and have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.